Good morning, chat. How are we doing this morning? Alright. Make sure all the audio levels are working. I did say I'd have a new background today. I did say I'd have a new one. Oh, you get any cheats in there, Darius? You don't know which kitty bed you want to be in? Huh, Darius? Huh? You gonna go in that one? Oh no, that one? Which one? There you go. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Kristen. You don't have to run off. Yes, Drake, I see you. It's morning, so the cats must be doing cat things. Alright. So, last night I did a little bit more work. I started getting things set up here. I got our coal up and running. Well, or not coal, concrete set up. It's not running yet. I still need to get the water brought over. But I can't really turn on all of this just yet. Because it's going to require some work up there. Uh, I also need to figure out how I'm going to bring the water in. I think I'm going to do kind of a little channel type setup where I'll have the water pipes on the walls running over for the iron and concrete, and the copper will come through here into what will be the copper one. I think I should be able to get iron and concrete over there without too many issues. I hope. But I need to figure out where I'm going to come out with the fluids to transfer over. Because this one's plugged in from downstairs. This is plugged in from downstairs. But these ones here are plugged in from up here. So I need to take this pipe, reroute it outside, and be able to bring online a pipe to replace the fluid needed for those. So it's kind of a weird balance we're going to have to strike. We'll have parts of the plant shut down as we go, but at least these are done in groups of 5, so it's 525 coming down from each one. We just need to balance that at the other end for usage, which is easy enough to do. Basically, this is a pipe coming from downstairs. I can change this pipe over to a 600, and it'll run 3 of them just fine. I just need to change up the manifold that's here. So basically I could break here, run straight out. Morning there, Cope. How you doing, bud? So if we go straight out from here, it's gonna put our wall hole right about there. So that'll punch right to there. I can redo this so it's up on the ceiling height and looks a little less janky. And that'll just come straight up through the floor. We just need to go downstairs and make sure that can go to a 600 and be good to go. I think what's going to happen is we're going to shut this entire plant down at points to do this. We'll bring a water pipe over to the new factory, come back over here, replumb. Which will just result in some of these... Are you kidding me? You're a hair too long, aren't you? Like, just barely. Alright, so we can actually stretch this one just a touch. That takes care of that. Whoa, hey. And you're gonna be right here. My pipe was this bottom one here. That is in the right spot, right? Just below the little hashes on the wall. It is. Okay, now we need to have the... We're gonna go... wall hole. Nope. I believe that's where you need to be. Yep. Have a good day, bud. A fail? I like that. That'll work. There goes the water. I think we'll put a pump on that just to make sure it pushes enough, but these should now be firing these first 5. Because they're set to take exactly 525. I overclocked that one a little bit. This one a little bit. That gets me my 6.5 without having to have a 7th machine. And for the time being, I have concrete headed here. The next time I go back to the main base, we will be setting up a drone to come get this concrete. That way this concrete can get added back to the main base. If it fills... Oh, that's right. I needed to set up a... That's what I'd been in the middle of doing last night. Oops. Let's do... Go 5... 5, 5. No, let's go 6 by 6. And the idea is we need to get awesome sinks in here. God damn it, tree. As I said, I don't want the, I don't want this shutting down at all, so we can't have it shutting down on us. 1, 2, I figure at least 4, but we can always add a few extra. Tree again. Alright, I need to change that splitter to a smart splitter. You need to be a smart splitter. This is going to be concrete, and this will be overflow. There we go. So now our concrete will head direct to the drone first. If that fills, it goes that way. We have this running. Let's get back over there. Redo our, I think what I need to do is just take this off the wall. Like that. And now we can actually use this to bring power down the wall. Alright. That lets us get over here now without falling on our face every 5 seconds. Now, we come back over here, we can get rid of this garbage. Rid of all that. And our goal was to go like that. Scrap. One, two. Like that. I love how every now and then it's like, yeah, I'll go one direction, but I won't go the other. You're annoying. Really? There. Alright. And we'll put a... Where am I going to put a pump on that? Alright, now we need to go to the other end and make sure that is a 600 pipe. Which means following to know which one it is. This one here. Turns that away. Goes into this group. It's in the middle. Middle on that side, down. This one here. We need to fully overclock you. Where's my damn power shards? They need to make them show up like they do with the other buildings. There they are. You're at 300 now. And it's this middle one. We are going to... Where can we add? Resource not deep enough. Resource not deep enough. Looks like we're going to add another layer of... machines. Machines! Uh-oh. Too far. We'll be, Haha, caught it the last second. Do I want it in the middle? Do I want it like that? We'll tuck it tight to the... Tuck it tight to that edge. We need to immediately overclock you. Alright, and... Let's make sure we've got it all going in the right direction with a couple of valves. Full flow. That way, hits the pump, pump. Up you go. Hits this, pump. We can get rid of this valve now. We should now have full flow. Yep, boom. Let's follow it back. Full flow. We get our 600 going. Of course, that's going to cause more headaches in the plant because of reasons. But now these ones won't shut down for that. Shouldn't. I hooked you up, right? Oh, Jesus. I hooked up that third one, did I not? It should be 1, 2. Oh. 3. There it goes. Cherry Coke. There we go. Those 3 aren't shutting down now. And the product they send is going to go over there. It also means these first 5 aren't shutting down now. Their water is gone. It's gone. Gravity assisted the hell out of here. But just to make sure, good night. Bye-bye. Seeing you laters. Goodbye. Alright, next one we're going to work on is going to be this one here. It'll be the next one out, and then we will retool its 3, which will be a little bit more annoying, but we'll get it done. But before we do that, we need to hook up its usage. Now you can see that second pipe up comes over. It's going to be using 125 here. We need to use up 400 more water, which is convenient because if these, are on iron, they use 20 water apiece. So 20 of these takes care of one set of the or the remainder of that pipe. Done. No issues. Unfortunately, it leaves us some really annoying math for the last of the iron. Because 20 is only going to use 700 of this iron ore. Which means there's going to be 80 left over to go into the next set of these. We may not get the full 780 iron used off of one belt. We'll have 700 used there. We can have another set of, let's see, 525. If we overclock it just right, we'll have 26, with one being a little bit higher. Let's see, 35 times 26. That's too much to get a full 525 pipe. So what we're going to have to do is feed the extra ore from this line into the back end of the next one for them to balance. Or the start, so somewhere in the next set. And I think what we'll do is we'll have 20 of them here, and then we can back up a little bit and have the other set right here alongside these. What did I do the last few streams? Finished off the... We finished off the belting at the main plant. That's all redone now. Storage room is set up. A lot of that was done off stream, though. Also set up the... My Green Hills plant needed a retrofit for reinforced plates. I had to bring another 1,800 iron ore a minute into that plant and get it up and running. And then last stream yesterday, what I worked on was getting these drone ports set up. This drone port here is going to be bringing concrete back to my main base in stages. It's almost full, but it'll be bringing concrete back, so we have some extra concrete at the main base. A lot of these are bringing material in from the new pad we set up, which I will need to set up another concrete drone at some point. It's not bringing in enough product to keep things running. I need another drone or two. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Got it. Oh, I gotta go to the other end? You suck. What if I want to just add a drone to this port? You bastards, I gotta go to the other end and add a drone there? You suck. Looks like we're going to the other end to add a drone. Yeah, I tend to. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the full... God damn it, NBC, why? Why do you do this shit to my cars? You're the Wreckfest guy. Look, look, look! He drove right off the edge. I'm gonna have to completely redo the, those lines. Yeah. Part of setting up the drone ports was I got fancy with my electrical connections across these voids. Hi. You like snowballs, right? Ah, geez, that was a while ago. I did the cars and then I dressed everything up and broke them. That's about how that works. Insufficient batteries. Next time I come over here to add more drones to the system, I will have to bring more batteries. You used to be able to put more than one drone on a port. Now you can only really have 2. Unless you have a second port sending... You know, I'd have to add a second port there, split the belt of limestone, and then have 2 ports sending into the one receiving, which I don't think you can do. You are not on the right side, sir. Sir? Sir, are you okay? I just want to know how you got over here. Sir? Sir, you're not going to get back up from there. There's no ramp for you. See, the problem is I made the roots, and then I added in these little, like, barrier things to dress this area up and make it match my roadway. And they hit those barriers. See? And it causes them to do some really, really funny shit. So at some point, I'm going to have to, erase you. Redo my truck paths. Got it on the way by. I think I'm going to find this isn't enough throughput for the incoming items. Oh, this emptied already? Holy shit. Well, drones may not be the answer then. Shit. Glad I found that out already. Morning, Mikey. If drones may not be the answer for over there then. If they can't bring in enough product to keep up with these machines the way I set it up, then I'm not going to use enough water, which means I'm still going to struggle to keep the friggin' aluminum running. Crap. I mean, it's not a very long distance, and it's tough to get a train to be able to go back and forth through there. I mean, I'd have to basically run it above this, have the train station, and then have it loop right back over there. I mean, theoretically, I could 3, 4, 5. The big thing is keeping the train running on this. I'd have to come up with some sort of a support system for the train for it to ride above this And then when it got to the other end, have it break off and go over. And it'd have to be 6 stations long. That's a lot of room to fit in here. I mean, theoretically, I could do it, but... Do plates? Planes? No, it's just drones, trains, and trucks are your options. And this is already a pretty busy roadway for me to try and add those in. I could theoretically do a train. Let's pull out from here just for a... We'd want those 5 there for it to loop back around. So we'd have the front of the station here first, second, third, 4, 5, 6, and then we would need room for the back of the train. So we have room enough here for the train station. I mean, we could actually shift it so it's directly above the drone ports entirely. You know, we'd have room to shift it back this way. If we wanted to. Which gives us room to be able to come out, loop back around, and follow above the roadway. Excuse me. And we'd have room to peel off and come this way here. We follow this down. We can follow through here because we're under the collisions from the Titan trees. This might become an issue here with that tree. Yep, this would become an issue on this corner. Because I'm hitting the Titan tree. Yeah, I'm hitting the Titan tree right here. Because I could kind of curve here, and instead of following that tight curve, swoop it down, follow my little bridges back across that way with that. That's going to change things. We either use trucks or a train. And the train might become difficult to do. Because what I could do with the truck network is get to like right here, open up one section of this, and have the trucks turn off. Is their truck enough? Oh, trucks will move a lot more material. They've got a bigger cargo bay. You know, that'll hold 48 stacks. Whereas these guys will only hold a couple hundred at a time. So essentially the trucks move a lot more material. You just have to set up a roadway. I mean, this is bringing in right now 1350 items a minute on this belt. I would be surprised if I know I only have it hooked up to at most a 780 at the other end. So I would need 6 truck stations. I could set this up on a pad area with 6. I could have 3 trucks on that side, 3 trucks on this side, and then what I would have them do is drive out. Of course, all this would be gone, with the exception of the bauxite and the battery, which I could drop down and have them run side by side. The trucks go over the top right through here. Then they could come down, loop, go back that way. Follow it to the other end. And then I need to figure out how to get the truck roadway. Because most of this I actually have set up as blueprints now. So it's fairly easy to get it done. See, I mean, this guy is still hauling 3,900 bauxite because he couldn't dump all of it off at the other end. I could probably get by with 1 truck apiece instead of 2. Alright, so I have 2 potential ways out of this area. This way has all my belts that I'd have to bypass. But I could open this corner. I know, I'll fix it. Shut it. If I open up this corner, I could loop around the back side of here. And then get to where this is and follow these on their way back. You need to have filters, Cope. Just because you have the gas mask doesn't mean it's going to protect you. You still need filters. You need gas filters for the poison, and you need iodine-infused filters that work with the hazmat suit to keep the radiation from killing you. Yeah, I gotta redo those. This might be a truck stream instead of working on that other factory. How do you get the hazmat suit? You unlock it in the MAM, I believe. It's been a while. Probably not a good place to put that with the issue the trucks are already having. No, I think the hazard suit comes in the hub after you've when you unlock the nuclear stuff. That could work for this. Then I could come out this end. It'd be a lot easier that way. What I'm thinking of doing is if I pull this out, do that so you get this little 2-meter high space, run my belts in here along this edge. Then I can have these belts here running through an edge that looks like that. Just poke them up through where they need to. Yeah, tier 7 and 8 comes with the nuclear stuff, yeah. I think you're right, Aussie Kanga. It's been a while since I've unlocked it, so I couldn't remember. But that seems more plausible. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, hell yeah. Time to put on that party dress. Yeah, I can retool the edge of this to have the belts run underneath. At least until, like, this corner, until this, around this corner. And then it allows me opening this up for the trucks to come out. And then I just have to dodge around that, which is easy enough to do. And then I can come off and follow this kind of setup. I wouldn't be able to use this exactly. I'd have to come off and go down more here and then turn and go around because of that Titan tree. Mikey's modern gifting 20 bits to the channel. Thank you, Mikey. I do appreciate that, bud. Oh, damn you. Alright, so you now go that way. There's that one. Now we need to run 2 belts. In here. Did I come over at all? Nope. We're gonna move that back over where we had it the first time. Yep, you just keep the filters in your inventory, and what'll happen is when you get in the gas cope, it'll give you like a little bar that will go down showing how many filters you have as it uses the filter. That makes sense? That works. Right? Sure. Sure, sure. So I can't quite go out that far. I can only really go out this far. And the electrical is going to have to get done slightly different. Not a big deal. Because I basically have it tied in all the way around, so it doesn't matter. I could have it come from here, in theory. Oops. There. That keeps that all running. Foundations. Let's go and invert it up 1 meter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo those truck paths, that's for sure. Because they don't like that. Which is all my fault, really, because I'm the one that did it. That's only 3 wide. Shit, that's not gonna be enough room to get trucks through there. I need at least 4 wide. Can I move that truck station over a little bit? Or will it get crowding into the other one? I kind of wanted to keep them a little separated so I didn't have them crowding each other. I mean, the best I could do is like a half foundation over there. Otherwise, I'm really clipping into that machine. Wonder if I turned it. If I turned the whole thing sideways. Instead of had it pointing directly at the, No. Get this bauxite out of my inventory. Thank you. I can live with that. Do 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 do. And we're gonna go redo those damn things in about 2 seconds. Suck it! Because I can turn right here, bloop, take off straight from there. And what I'll do is I'll just do a second beam right here. Second one of you like that. Oh, damn autosave. We didn't start the fire. Night mode on. Let's see. I need transport truck. No. Give me the truck. Give me a... It won't show up relevant items up there for that, for the batteries, for some stupid reason. Morning, Neon. Alright, first thing I need to do is figure out which station's which. So if I load path, aluminum truck 3, load path. Toggle path. Okay, this one's truck 3. So we need to make a new truck 3 is what we need to do. There's that. Keep in mind, they're going to drive as squirrely as you do. And try to maintain the speeds you do while you're driving. So if you go too fast, they're going to get all squirrely and do that shit. Which is why I'm going to have to slow down on the way back for the hills so that they don't kind of like half jump off the hills and Superman shit. Too fast. Shit. Ah, crap. Have to start that all over again. Because I drove like a jackass. Recording truck paths is a pain in the rear. Stop driving like Billy. Indeed, Neon, indeed. You wouldn't have the patience? Yeah, it does take some tweaking to get it right. Like I said, the last time I blew right past the load station, you need to slow yourself down ahead of time so you can stop in the load station trigger properly. Stop long enough for the animation to do its thing. And now I can close the loop. I can save the path as truck aluminum 3. Save it. It's now saved as a separate path. We're going to show hide path. This one here we want to get in. We want it to load path. Truck aluminum 3. Load path. Yeah. Freak out for a minute. Get your shit under control. They're going to play bumper trucks for a second. Now we can hide that. Oh, that other path is still there. So I actually now need to open up or get another truck. Friggin' Wreckfest over here. Goddamn NBC. Now we can get in this truck. We can load path. That one there, we no longer have any trucks on it. We can delete it. And I need to now get out of this guy's way for a second. So we can do a truck path 2. I don't need the node showing for this one because I know which one it is. It's the middle station. Easy enough. What did I just run into? That was weird. Driving. Tight corner. Around we go. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to completely stop this. I'm gonna have to hit start recording. I can probably get by with one truck on these lines instead of two trucks. So what I'll do is I'll get rid of one truck. Yeah, I'll go down to 3 trucks, 1 truck for each station on this set, and then the longer distance I'll have 2 trucks per station because of the longer distance. Ow. It'll also stop them slamming into each other quite as much. Animation of unloading. Do your thing. Yeah, unfortunately the truck paths, the trucks don't interact well with paying attention to other trucks on the line. So they play bumper trucks a lot, unfortunately. Nighttime! Nighttime! Damn it, Yosho. Let's get out of this guy's way a little bit. We'll now save that as truck. Truck aluminum 2, save. No! I'm not in the mood right now, cat. Get down. Alright, so we're now down to 1 truck 2. Whoa, hey, what are you? Which path are you on? Okay, you are this one. We want a load path, truck aluminum 2, yep. Load path. Go. Actually, hold on. We want to show hide path. Now you can go, and I know I've screwed you all up, I don't care. That one will be next. You, load path. You're on truck aluminum 2. Okay, you're the one that I just screwed with. You were on 1, weren't you? I don't know. See, I just redid that path. Why are you on the goddamn wall? You stupid truck. I give up. Hello. What's going on, Neon? That happens. That does happen. Why can't I spin you at all? You're going to annoy me if I can't do that. 5. Go to there before we start our descent. That one there. We'll have one there. Yeah, it's going to run right through the side of the machine. Don't care. Alright, you're a truck 3. Goodbye. I need to stick an awesome sink somewhere and put a couple storages in to get rid of all of this goddamn aluminum I'm picking up. It's temporary, just to get rid of the crap. Alright, we need to make sure we're down to... We now have 1 truck on that one. We have 1 truck on that one, I believe. We need 1 truck on this one. Perfect, goodbye. Alright, we need that, that. All out of my inventory. Please and thank you. Get out of here. See, once again, why? Why are you doing that? Truck aluminum 2, show hide path. Is it because it's just grabbing that? It is. It's just grabbing the station. It's not grabbing where I was at with the station. So I'm going to have to peel all of this off of here. Well, that's good to know. What I'll do is I'll have it kind of just dead end there, I guess. Or I'll put like the metal pillar back here. And then I can go beam freeform to here. Which means I need to... like that. Ah, stinking autosave. Autosave, autosave, autosave. You and you need to go. You now get one there, you get one there. Like so. Make sure you guys are on night mode. There, that ends that. Damn it! I still have this stuff floating in the air, don't I? Rid of those, and that truck path is still showing, so I need to... Are you truck 2 or are you truck 3? Truck 2! Look at that! I got it first try. Works for me. And what we'll do is we'll just do floodlight towers in between here. Oh, actually, I like that idea. Alright, you need to not crash into that thing now. I even took out your stupid barrier. It's not in your way. You have no need to crash into shit now. Got it? Let's make sure we have one truck there. One truck there. We should have another truck. Alright. We're missing a truck now. Because these two are at my other truck station, so we're missing a truck. I think one of the trucks for truck station 1 we're missing now. Yeah, because you have no truck assigned to you. Because you're truck 2. You should autopilot. Oh, there it is. Where are you going? Whatever. Whatever. And why are you over there? I tell you, these trucks are infuriating, man. Watching from your website? Nice there, Imperial. Did I not turn you on? Powered you? Why are you not on? That one's on. Well, now it's daytime. You suck. Alright. This will finish its thing. We now need to start working on... We'll want a metal pillar there. Do I want to start my angle a little bit already? Or do I want to come off, start my downward descent, hit my level, then turn over? I think we start the... No, I need to go tab, put you back on, upsy daisy, and it's because you're not 4 meters thick. It's causing me issues. Alright, now I should be able to go to blueprints and do this. Like that. You almost have to do it from the bottom up, but what I'll do is I'll find my bottom. Let's, foundations, double ramp, the 4 meter. I think that height's about right there. So I can get down, I can start to curve it right here. And it'll swing around that. Alright, blueprints, 2 meter thick ramp. This blueprint, unfortunately, is a pain to get the snap right. Alright, now we need to get into... did I put that all on? Yes, I did. Okay. No, that's not it. Damn it, I forgot how to do this now. We gotta go that way. Damn it, I'm gonna have to look this back up. How did I do that trick again? I don't do it often enough. So you do like that number, that number. You got it sorted, rookie mistake. Aha! I know that's not it. There it is, bits. Videos. He did a satisfactory. Guides. Not how to sushi belts. Not how to set up trains. Where was that guide? What did you do with your guide, Bits? He had a guide on this exact thing. Ow. And now I can't find it. Where did he do it? Damn it. Ah, there it is.
What's going on, guys, and welcome to our...
So, obviously, I didn't pioneer this technique because I don't remember how to do it. I found it from It's Bits. On his channel, he's got a guide, Top Secret Tips and Tricks for Satisfactory. And I always have to refer to this, literally, so I can find it every time I need to do this. Because I go so long in between. Oh, that's where my mistake was. Back corner, back corner. So we go here, then do, yeah, that number, then go up here, make my turn. Works better to do this in default mode, not zooping mode. Then you do that number, this number, get rid of these, get rid of those. Snap the new one in directly underneath, and now we've started our corner. And then if I do it again, middle, up, again up top here, if I'm holding control, I can do this in 5-degree increments. Then I put that there. That there. Oh, I snapped it in the wrong spot. Snap that there, should be. Yep. So when I do that now, snap it directly underneath, you get this overlapping here, and it'll cause a little weird fighting as to which one's on top as you start to do this. As I start to come inward, you'll see this weird flickering. But you take care of that with using... Either this concrete foundation works well. Well, no, sorry, it's the coated concrete. No, not the coated concrete. Asphalt. Yep, have a good day at school, bud. It blends it so well you can't really see it flickering and fighting as to which one's on top. Yeah, you need to be out for the bus already. Yes, they understand. I'll tell them. Have a good day, bud. Wasn't paying attention to the time. He's almost late for school. Late for the bus. Yeah, 'cause you're not paying attention. Whoops. This also works better if you're doing it with 1 meter foundations, not 4, 'cause, you know, the height. But it works. So, oh, that's not the right spot. There we go. That's the right spot. If anybody's wondering, yes, it's this video right here. I'll link it in chat. Very handy. It's at about the 9-minute. He starts talking about 2 different ways to create the corners, and it makes for nice, neat foundation corners like that. Very handy. See? Then we get these nice, neat outside corners. Works nice. Get rid of those 2. Get rid of those 3. Bingo. A little bit more and we'll have it literally so we can just scoot around and we'll be able to go straight all the way over to where we need to be. I mean, it's definitely more time consuming than doing straight 90s. I don't know, but it looks better. And you can go, obviously, tighter turns if you want to. I just find that this makes it a nice turn for my railing system without it being really screwy. Ah, crap! I screwed up. What did I do here? Oh, phew. All I did was stick in an extra foundation. Hmm. Alright. Yeah. So we'll keep going with this. One more, I think. Yeah, because I should now be able to go down just a little bit and then straight on. Yeah, just about straight on. And we'll hit that pylon way over there in the distance. So let's invert it. Nope, not that one. Do we want to do the really shallow angle here? I mean, we can. Norm, get out of the way! Norm? You've been warned. Get out of the way! You shan't delay progress. Let's start our ramp down. We want to be a little bit higher than this. We stop right here. Did I press R? No. Actually, yes, I did. I pressed R to reload. And then I did one of those with that. So yes, pressed R to reload. Then I threw an explosive snowball at the birds. Alright, so I need to now curve this into there. You got yourself a console. Why would you do such a thing? You had a PC. Why go backwards? You're bored? You're bored, so you went backwards and got a console? Cookie. What are we going to do with you? I think if we start... Now the question is, how do we... Where is it going to mesh in neatly? Because we're going to shift over a little bit at a time as we make our turn. And I want the turn to come in so it ties in right there. Question is, how far off are we from the grid? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, and we're off by what? Half a plate? If I go 2-1-2, I think that'll put me exactly where I need to be, starting from... So if I go 1-2... One. And then... 2. No, that's only 5. What I needed to do was 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm still way off. Shit. Hmm. I mean, I've got room to go further out that way. The question is it going to land it so I meet properly? Here's, I think, what we're going to do. Let's get rid of this one here. Keep it at this height. And we want to have it hit this point. If we go there... Should be back here, dummy. I needed to start further back. Crap. This is the tricky part, getting them to line up properly. After that, it's easy to just widen everything out and run. But this part can be a pain. Here. There. Jump up here. One more, I think we got it. Cookie with a hydrate. Appreciate that, Cookie. There we go. Oh, one more, we might have it. I think we got it right. Ah, shit. We're not going to line up quite right. One, two. Yeah, see, I still need a couple of... I still need 10 degrees more turn. If I start here. If I start here, I might be able to do it where I do a little bit on this end, a little bit on that end, and have it come out right. See, because I've gotten 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Valhalla can get, it goes on sale pretty often, but it's usually around 20 bucks. I think its base price is 20, but it goes on sale for pretty often. We skip one. Yeah, it's a good game. It is. I enjoyed it. The only thing I don't like is the way they did the new Mistlands expansion, because you're basically, like, always gibbed on stamina the entire time. Which gets very annoying. We might have it. If we don't, I think what I need to do is have one more here, and then you got it for PC. The Dead Space remake, I have not played, no. I think I played a little bit of Dead Space at one point, but I haven't really played much of it. Hi, handsome. Well, hi, handsome. Alright, I think if we come back here... Hi, what are you doing? Yes, yes? What are you doing? Why are you knocking all my shit down, kitty cat? What are you doing? I know I put too much stuff on the desk. You can't get up here now. You're upset with me. I'm sorry. It's my desk. Nice. No, I don't want to. I don't want to right click. You make it awful hard to play my computer. But you're so cute. I know, I love you. Lay down. There's 2 kitty beds. Hi, kitty cat. It's a butt in my face. Hi. You're pretty insistent this morning, you know. I'll fucking Take that, chat. I don't care if it overlaps, because by the time I'm done, it's going to look like that, and nobody's going to know. Got it. And what I'll do is I'll come in here. I'll thin these couple out with a couple of 1 meters. Like that. This ramp can then come out. I'll pass the belt under. I'll either pass the belt under, or what I'll do is I'll have this turn right here, grab the edge. Oh, what did you do, cat? God damn it, stop walking on the computer for now. Please, thank you. What I'll do is I'll grab that belt. It can come straight off there. Jump to the edge of this. Follow it around. And then come up to the pad. These will all come out. Now you're sitting on the mouse. Thank you. So that'll get rid of all of that. I'm going to leave those like that till I can get rid of the... Do you have to sit right there? I can't use my mouse. Hey. Can't use the mouse. How's it going there, Jerry the Bear? See, he's right there. Practically sitting on my mouse. I'm gonna get the kitties more into view. Without blinding myself. I hear some, yes, I know. At least when you're turned that way, I can still use the mouse some. We'll rip all of that out. We'll do this. We will rip all of that out as we're going. This is all about to shut down over here. While I tear out all this old material. Blap. It's offline now. Alright. Zoop time. I'm leaving these looking like this for now because it's going to help when I put my posts in coming back through. Damn tree. Oh well. Alright, did I have a...
You are so lucky
5 of them.
you found this most valuable artifact.
This one is a royal pain in the ass. Yes, I went to the effort of making blueprints that have them stacked together so that they're the same thickness and don't suddenly change thickness going up the ramps. Because, anal like that, I guess. Out of iron plates, bullshit. Get out of here, Norm. Some sunny day. Are you idiots running normal now? Why are you empty? You shouldn't be empty. Oh, you're not even at the right station. Why are you idiots driving like this? I made you nice routes that you wouldn't have to do all that bullshit. Yeah. Simple kind of man. Well, this will kind of work out in a way. I'll have the drones here. Most of those will come out. Thanks, Cookie. Most of these will come out and end up just transferring materials. Suppose it doesn't necessarily work to have... Let me guess, half this place is shutting down for water. And this is why we're redoing things so that it doesn't shut down. Is this one over here shutting down for water? Yep, this one's full. Even though I have it set so that there should be a lack of water going into these machines, it still somehow backs itself up and shuts down constantly. It should never back up with water. These need 600 every 3 of them. And I have like 597 going in, so they should run lean on water and run out of water at times. And yet, somehow they still back up and shut down for too much water in the system. Hence this whole setup where we're going to take all of that water, dump it into refineries over here, and repipe these. Even if I have to get more water from over there and plumb it into the building, that's what I'm going to do. That's the ultimate goal now, is to do that. Oh no, I'll be using... See, the thing is I had it set so that the water coming out of the, this stage, you know, you've got 105 water apiece. So every 5 of them was set in a group, so it's 525 water coming out of here. Add in a little bit with a pump and valves to prevent that pump. I even turned the pump, dialed the pump back to like 72. So 525 plus 72 is 597. That would then go into 3 of these that need 200 apiece. 600 water to run them. But I'm only sending them 597. They shouldn't back up, right? That's what the math says. Because these guys never run out of bauxite. They'll never run out of bauxite. So, how is it I still get backups on my water? And at one point, I had decided I was going to package the water and sink it. But looking at the amount of oil I would need to create the plastic, to create the packages to sink that water, was friggin' ridiculous. Which is where I came up with the idea of bringing the materials from that where we just made the roadway to. I bring in limestone, copper, and iron. And I'm going to make wet concrete. That's what these first 6 are. They're set up to use the first 525. And then this one here was set to use another 125 that the excess will get used over there. For right now, of course, that's not going to work because I've got a lack of limestone coming in. Can't help that. The drones wouldn't be able to keep up. So now we're going to retool, and instead of drones, it's going to be trucks. Which means I'll have some issues with a few of those for the time being. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But once the trucks get running, they'll be able to keep up with bringing the material in here. So I'll have 780 limestone, 1560 on the iron, and 20 whatever on the copper. And it'll be wet concrete, steamed iron or whatever it is there. Oh, pure iron ingots. And I'll have a bunch over there making copper ingots, which I need the copper ingots anyway to refine the aluminum into casings and alclad sheets. So that was the other part of it. If I'm going to do that, that'll suck up a bunch of water. Utilizing that recipe. And, I'll be using this one here. So that'll suck up some water. Because I need something like 2,300, 2,350 copper ingots to do all my aluminum processing, which I can get from the the copper coming in. And then some of those copper ingots, because I'll be producing more copper ingots than I need, I'll also take some of those ingots, turn them into steamed sheets, so I can process some of the aluminum here directly into heat sinks, and I'll be sending the alclad sheets, the heat sinks, and the casings from this plant back to my main base. That's the idea. Because this is going to have, I mean, this whole section here is going to have floors of processing. The materials will then scoot out this way, join my train network, and go back as processed material. I'll be taking the iron ingots I'm making here, and I will bring over the coal that's in this area, because you've got a coal node literally right next to here. I get this coal node. I can bring those in and combine them with the iron sheets to make extra steel ingots to go back. I gotta double check. Hey, hi, how are you? On what I'm doing with the coal from here right now. Because I am utilizing some of it at my main base. I just need to know what I'm doing with the coal and double check on how much I'm actually using and what I'm using it for back at my main base. Because I've got coal coming in on trucks over here too. I just don't remember what I'm using coal for here. But I've got a coal node here and some other stuff I can bring into my main base. No, come back, stupid train. I was gonna take a ride on you. You suck, train. Oh, well. My own fault. I'll beeline it. See if I catch any new slugs on the way back. I gotta go see my doggo anyway. See what he gives me. Yeah, autosave. So if I can get less coal off of this train back to the main base, then it gives me an extra slot to be able to bring product from here back. Ultimately. That's my goal. Big spider, big spider. Don't want to mess with the big spider right now. Take the bacon. Ah! Bad spider. Boing. I had to. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Get away from my factory, dickhead. Oh, it's still moving. I'm like, I hear another thing creepy crawling around. Oh, could be underneath here. There's something doing the creepy crawlies under here. It's in one of the foundations. Good place for you. So yeah, my goal is ultimately to not have to bring that coal up to the factory to bring steel ingots, because I can utilize... Ah, crap. I missed. Ow. You know, there's copper and iron down here, so I could take that iron node... Hello? Cave? Was ist das? I didn't know there was a cave here. Oh, wait, yeah, I've been in this cave. This cave had a slug and a radio tape in here. Spoiler alert. Guess I should have said that first. Because at my main base, I'm only utilizing... I think about the same amount of iron there. But over here, I can turn it into... Whee! Ragdoll. I want to get a more efficient recipe for making the steel. Because that's what I'm doing, is I'm using the steel to make pipe up here, and if I can just bring in steel ingots instead... But I know the coal comes to... See, I think I'm using the coal for processing the aluminum right now. Which this will eventually... Yeah. Alright, that's why I'm still utilizing so much coal here. Because I'm using it to process the alumina solution. The aluminum scrap. And I think what I'll do is I'll bring petroleum coke back here instead. And I'll use the other recipe. Into the pipe. I don't have quite everything yet tucked into my storage boxes. Some of it I have to come in here for. Alright, we need more concrete. We'll need more... Yeah, we need more concrete. We'll need more... Quite a bit more of those. Let's get a couple stacks of rods while we're right here. We don't need screws. Yeah, because I belted over this copper node here, or this coal node here. That's belted all the way through. Which comes over here and isn't utilized, I don't think, at the moment. Yeah, I brought it in because I needed it for my filters, which I haven't hooked back up yet. None of that shit. Don't walk in here yawning at me. You know that shit's contagious. You fucking started it! God damn it. Sorry, chat. She walks over here, looks at me, yawns like crazy, and it's like, damn it, and immediately. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Good morning, Miss Frosty Kisses. Yes, I know we had talked about doing something today, and we will get to that
Later.
in a few hours, yes.
I had a feeling.
Hmm?
I'm not overly motivated this morning either, so.
So I've got that I can utilize for some stuff. Let's grab some concrete. Let's see. We can dump off all of our other crap. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, so for those that haven't seen it, this will be the new storage room. I have some of it set up. These are not being produced yet, but I had produced a ton of them, so they're still in storage. Some of these things aren't quite hooked in yet, but I've got basically the boxes on this end ready to go. I'm going to move that sign probably up over here. It's just indicating that that's the main trunk line coming into the factory. I've got more storage boxes I can fill, and then this is going to be like rifle ammo and some of the different Nobelisks and things like that. I want to try and put here regular Nobelisks, probably nuke Nobelisks, and then maybe turbo rifle, the turbo rifle ammo or something. There'll be a couple of them produced over here. I figure that makes a nice little storage unit, a little storage area. And the old storage area has now become my display of what am I making, how much am I making, am I not making enough of something? Very handy, because I know, like, if some of these things cut off, I'm in trouble. Like this. Right now it's not making enough because I'm not using it at the bauxite side. I'm not using computers because I'm not making them because I'm not using them. Very, very nice mod by Andre Aquila. Aquila. I have no idea how he actually pronounces it, so I apologize if I'm butchering it. So, yeah, it's pretty nice to know. I do need to increase this, well, I need to make more limiters. As you can see, I'm going to be over if I'm fully utilizing right now. I don't have high-speed connectors in here yet. Silica we're good on, but this we're not. Yeah, it's a very nice mod. You get a big version and you get a little version. You can get just a tiny little one if you want it. Or you can get the big ones. I like the big ones because it fits this area. Bloop. Hi. Hello, Mr. Darius. You gave me coal. If you weren't so cute, I'd be pissed at you. I need to go double check. I don't think I put leaves, wood, or some of that stuff up here. See, the idea is that comes into the dump box. Okay, I did. So basically, if the doggos give me slugs, leaves, remains, or anything like that, they'll go this way into my bioprocessing setup. If they give me waste, it goes that way, which takes a trip all the way over to a drone port that will then carry the waste up to the waste processing facility and away from here. And then if they give me anything like coal or iron or caterium ore or any of that crap, it just goes straight out here and into there. So I can take like that, I can throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that. I can throw that, those, that. And that will just run through my processing facility over here. Turning itself into alien protein or biomass or whatever might need to be made. Biomass gets turned into solid biomass, goes into storage or a sink. If I happen to have any mycelia, it would make fabric. The fabric goes upstairs. So I have setups for each of the different alien proteins. And they go directly into... I guess I can get rid of this. Yeah, the alien DNA capsules go straight into the sink for tickets. If I get flower petals or something like that, it goes into different... it'll go in, make color cartridges. Those go upstairs. Music Man Loxton coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing there, Music Man? No, @ sign. Thank you. Playing some more FS22. Hello there, Swordinator. How was Farm Sim for you today? How's it going there, Zohan? Yeah, another 33 coupons in here. Yeah, we're making 1,000,000 points a minute right now, so it doesn't take long to chew through and make us coupons. I got some stuff I gotta go stick in my other boxes anyway, so we'll grab the coupons while we're here. The tickets. Oh, see, there goes some stuff up to the... Look, you can see the, it's going up, trying to go into storage. Can't go into storage, so it comes back down. It's a bunny raid, huh? Welcome in, everybody. We're just, we stopped back here at the main factory quick. We gotta drop off some stuff, pick up some materials so we can keep building. I need to find more doggos. I originally had it where it'd be like glass with doorways and stuff like that. Apparently they can go through doorways now. So I had to come up with a different system for containing them. All the different random things I found. Extra stuff. Look, I'm up to 5 jetpacks because of finding the hogs with the jetpacks on them. Let's go take our flight down and see if we can't find us another doggo quick. I found one over here the other day. This is where Darius came from. So I want to see if there's another one potentially where I can get it. But I don't see another one down here. Been getting a distinct lack of doggos left in the plains. See, now that I know that they'll walk through those things, I can set up a different route, but that is how I had that originally. Um, that's a it's a tier 5, and it's actually it's just because it happens to be going in the cycle. There's a lot more belting upstairs on my belt floor that you don't see. I'll show you what I mean. So it doesn't come down quite as quickly as you think it does. It's just that's the like a cycle behind. Because it actually goes up to the storage floor, passes through the storage floor. This is convoluted. You're gonna love this. It comes up from downstairs. It'll come up here. Yep, see right there. It goes upstairs, through here, into a smart splitter. Smart splitter sends it through here, into this smart splitter, or programmable, which sends it into this one, and because this is full, it sends it over to the dump box. So where you see it going up and then back down, it's really up through a thing and then back down. See? You can kind of see one set's there while one set's coming here. But it's literally run its way all through all of that. But this is the big project. It took me... Oh, it took me probably 15 hours. I used the Area Actions mod to lift everything from here up enough so that I could put this belt work area in. So I literally raised it 3 foundations and then had to rebelt everything. And in the process of rebelting, wait, I need way more industrial beams, encased industrial beams, which means I need way more pipe. So here's way more pipe. There's way more industrial beams. Oh wait, don't have enough pipe for all of that, so let's do some with some of the beams we're making. These are the pressure conversion cubes that I'm making for my waste processing. They'll catch up as soon as my waste processing catches up. I didn't realize my plastic had fallen so far behind up here, and it wasn't processing waste. It got stuck. And then over here, in the process of all of that, well, I need more pressure conversion cubes, which means I need more fused modular frames, which means I need more heavy modular frames, which means I need more regular modular frames. So in the process of doing all of that became, here is a whole bunch more regular modular frames to make heavy modular frames. By the way, I used the recipes with screws. So I have a factory. I literally, you can see it growing over there where I have floors making screws. I don't want to go too far out here, but you can see there's all the lines of screws. I have like 3,500 plus screws a minute coming from that factory into this factory. What's going on, Dumpy? Here is the unpackaging of the nitrogen gas, so it can go upstairs to my fused modular frames, circuit boards. I can overclock these once we get things rolling if I need to. Here's my AI limiters. Again, I could overclock this a little bit if I need to. This was heat sinks, but they're now going to be trucked in, or come in on a train. So I won't need these. This will probably go to being high-speed connectors. I'll just retool, change out what it is and retool it. I did need to set up one of these as a concrete receiving. You look good for that. Concrete receiving. Plug you in. And then I can add that belt to the network. And bring it in at some point. So I have room, as you can see, to expand a few extra sets of drone ports. I can actually go... no, this. I can actually go one more set that way and one more set that way to cover this area if I need them. But right now I've still got some unused drone ports. This one was... oh, yeah. This one was set up just in case the lizard doggos give me nuclear waste. This is where it will go. There will be a drone that can take it away. You know what? It's been a little bit. We'll do a quick tour of the whole... oh yeah, of course, all of this, like I said, it was necessitated by the fact that I had so many belts running through here. I didn't have room for storage boxes coming from the trains underneath here, because I've got 3 train stations I'm not utilizing yet. And in order to utilize those, I need to be able to bring the product up here, store it, and then move the belts. And there were so many belts in this room that I didn't have room. I didn't have the space to be able to add anything else up here. And because of that, I was like, you know what? Let's redo some things here. Take a step back. It let me redo my storage space. Like I said, I mean, you can see some things aren't quite plugged in yet, but they will be. So this became my new storage room. I kind of like the way it looks. And then the old storage room became what will be all the doggo pens. You know, eventually I'll have all of the doggos here as I find them. Oh, he brought me a Samor. That's one I don't have programmed. So, this is actually a battery building. That's literally all this is. It's floors of batteries. I have 28,000 megawatts worth of batteries between here and 2 other locations. You can see floor after floor. There will be another floor below this one. The Christmas factory. I think right now it's just running literally for the sake of the fireworks. Morning, Don B. But if I need anything Christmas-wise, I have it. I still have storages of packages down beneath, and if I have to, I can always turn on Fixmas Forever. And then all of these gift trees will turn on and top everything up. But here is 200 and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... There's like 13 storage containers here. $12. 284,000 snowballs. That should get me through the year. But it was the first factory I truly completed. You know, decorating it all. You know, I got the Fixmas lights. I used the lights to make little trees and stuff. on the sides. It's complete. Like I said, here's my screw factory and stuff like that. I'm not quite fully utilizing these two nodes. You can see I kind of have, the idea is I have a row of smelters. Oh, there goes Neon. These smelters here are just running the Christmas factory. But these smelters here are making iron, iron ingots that go into this floor and this floor of screws, just from those iron ingots. So I got 3 780 belts of screws coming out of that one set of iron ingots. Then I needed more. Yep, not a problem there, Neon. So here's another row of smelters going into these screws and these screws, and what will be another set here if I need to, and dump off another belt of screws to the main factory. And then if I need anything else, I've still got 2 more nodes there. I still gotta at some point straighten out these belts. It's on the to-do list. Then over here I have my Green Hills base factory. Hi. Popped in for a second. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a doggo. You're only a Mark II miner? Break, would you? There we go. So yeah, this is when I realized I needed more reinforced plates during some of the production of things. I ran out of reinforced plates, so I had to come over here, upgrade all of these to bring in extra... I retooled it to bring an extra 1,800 iron a minute into this factory, which resulted in this floor being added of smelters. This floor for screws, these smelters here, this whole set for iron plates, and expanding this set for iron plates so I could get all of my reinforced iron plates running properly. That was a lot of extra work. But this is my, like I said, my Green Hills factory. I probably need to come in here at some point and add more concrete to this. As you can see, the concrete, I don't know if the train just left, but it's not keeping up with how many items need to be put in there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, what happened here? Well, that would help, wouldn't it, dummy? I missed hooking those up. My bad. Oops. Well then. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 20. Yeah, I've only got 300 concrete a minute coming out of here. I'm definitely gonna have to up that number. Oh, look, train's here. Good. I'm gonna ride the train to the next location. Just press R. Right, Cookie? Don't forget, Cope, you gotta press R. Oh, I know, Cookie. So yeah, this was the first train network I put in, the first train loop. The second train loop is built, but I haven't built any factories on them because it started out I needed a new aluminum factory, but before that I needed a new power plant. And I didn't finish that before I took off to work on the aluminum. And every time I go to work on the aluminum, I go squirrel off onto another project. It happens. So this loop leads up into the bamboo forest, where you kind of already saw the one train station I have. This is going to bypass that train station, obviously. The new aluminum factory will tie in with that when I'm done. I could probably tool up some extra heavy oil residue over here, because I think I've still got some capacity out of that oil node that I can make petroleum coke to send back to the main plant for processing aluminum there. Because I've got bauxite coming in. I do want to have some processing run there. This train's going to turn off that direction. We're going to stay on this one. Not a problem there, Panda. I always appreciate lurks. So this one kind of diverges and goes that way. This line here goes just to my North Forest, which is probably my smallest factory of them all, until I get over here to retool and utilize stuff for whatever. So this factory is making my steel ingots. It's making my raw quartz. It's making compacted coal for my turbo fuel power plant. And it's making quick wire. So here's the compacted coal, quick wire, quartz. These three are reserved for the other factory. And then the steel ingots. And I think what I might do is change it so that there's some extra stuff going on there, but here you can see the steel ingots. Compacted coal is over there, quick wire, quartz. Excuse me? Where the shit did you guys come from? Oh, there's something in the floor. Holy shit! Where'd they all come from? Alright, there's one of them. Fine. I can hear them all scritching after me. Holy shit! God dang. Morning, Dave. They're a holdover from I don't know when. That was annoying. Alright, anyway. Over here is my, well, the fuel for my major fuel plant that I haven't finished yet, because it's a lot of work. But I took all of the North Coast oil and brought it into this big green building, where I process with 115 refineries all of the oil into heavy oil residue. Thanks. I process all of that into heavy oil residue here. Let me find an entrance. So yeah, I've got, this is all the water for my blenders. The heavy oil residue comes into all of the blenders, turns into diluted fuel. From here, it goes out into my power plant. The resin goes upstairs into sinks or processing into fabric, rubber, and plastic. This will eventually come back to the main factory to supplement. But this factory took a while to make, mainly because of Pipe-a-Palooza, my nightmare of pipes. I dreamt of pipes for 2 days working on this project. 115 refineries, Cookie. I had nightmares of pipes. See, I've got all of these nice pipes here bringing my water in for the blenders. So I have all of those bringing water in for the blenders. I didn't really dream of pipes for 2 days, but you know what I mean. So here is all of the fuel and water and heavy oil residue. Running around to all of the blenders and refineries, and there's the crude oil coming in. Here's all of the diluted fuel leaving the building. 9,200 diluted fuel a minute leaving the building. It was the only way to keep track of what friggin' pipes were which. the only way I could come up with, because you've got crude oil and heavy oil and fuel and water, and you're sitting there going, shit, what's in this pipe? Yeah, many hours of patience. But I also went on my pipe bar and put in the colors for what I was running. So then the pipes come out this way. Actually, I should have just left the other piece on. So here's my 9,200 pipes, or fuel a minute, coming out of here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give you a follow too. And all of this comes into my as yet not finished power plant. But I run all of these pipes under the water right here. And you can see all of the pipes run around to all of my different towers of fuel generators. I have 9 pods. I have a central tower, and then 8 towers surrounding the 8-sided central tower. Oh, trust me, Cookie. When I'm typing on my phone with my arthritic hands that are all swelled up like the friggin' Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, I can't type for shit either. Oh, not fun there, Zohan. I understand that. That's not fun. So yeah, I have 8 pods surrounding an 8-sided tower. This one is 12 floors high. The outside ones will be 10 floors high. So, what is it? 736? I think. Plus 12 times 8. 736, yep. $736 fuel generators will eventually be on this tower. So yeah, I still got a couple more to do on this tower. And then that tower is complete. None of the other ones are done yet. Yeah, but it looks so nice. And I needed to use the fuel somehow. It's only 110,000 megawatts. So you can see I'll have a train coming in here. That train also continues around to the desert. Well, you can go like a Ryzen 9 5900, Zohan, and it'll still go into the same as the 3000 series. Like, I got a Ryzen 9 5900, but it's still a Zen 4 architecture. I originally got this motherboard when I got my Ryzen 7 3700. But my board can't take the 7000 series of CPUs. It can only do the 5000 series. In this case, a lot of that was done literally as blueprints, Cookie. Your best way to do train tracks cope is using a foundations. And then if you have to make a curve, you make your straights on either side first, then make your curve, and it'll keep it straight. But if we go to transport, let's throw a train on here quick. You can see I've still got to come in here, take out all of the foundations and build all my support pillars and everything. I've still got to do that to my original train network. This will be running in the other direction too. But my desert factory will also, it'll be desert and the north coast to pick up stuff. That's the loop that I was working on when I suddenly went, well, crap, now I have to retool my factory to be able to put the storages in properly. And that nightmare ensued. So it would, like I said, be coming in the other direction. But this will lead around to my desert, the desert base. Wow. That's crazy, Zohan. So I can figure out what it is I want to produce here in the desert. I'll have 5 locations worth of, or 5 stations worth of product I can bring back. This track took a while. This track took a long while to get completed. Didn't help that as I was going, I kept squirreling and going after, power slugs. So this section of the track is basically going to be just for the north coast and the desert. The swamp and Blue Lagoon area will take that train track as a shortcut back. That one leads, it kind of goes up through here, passes underneath all of this, comes around, and then meets over where my north coast was. Yep, you gotta walk around, or you can put up radar towers, Cope. And here's, you know, I'll be able to build a factory here in the Blue Lagoon. There's a train station for it. This will actually work well, because I can use this train station to loop around and turn around. Because that right there would loop back around and connect over to where my north coast is. Or not my north coast, my Green Hills factory. I went backwards here, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Zip. 4070 Ti, yeah, they just released the 4070s, what, last month? They're only, I say only, But they're like $900, which is actually a decent price for it. I don't know, I got a 3060 Ti right now. And I'm thinking this fall when my other check comes in from the class action suit, I might upgrade depending on what's come out at that point. This works out kind of good. Newegg keeps trying to sell you laptops with 48 of them. Wow, that's an expensive laptop. So yeah, I'll have this loop here, and I was thinking too that I could take somewhere in this area, split off of this track a little bit and do a second train station over in here with AT. Or are you talking about the class action lawsuit I just mentioned? So I was thinking I could put a train station right here. Put a train station in right along there and then tie in with like the swamp or the Blue Lagoon and have some of that be in the train station. It relates to a former company I used to work for. They illegally listed the sell price of the company when they sold it, and because it was an employee stock-owned program, they had an employee stock ownership program. When they defaulted on what they claimed they bought the company for, they defrauded the employees out of, well, a lot of money. So this track there would join the track from my train station over on the north coast, and then there you can see quartz processing. Over there is all of my nuclear. But yeah, as far as that that company went, well, no, that's just it. The class action lawsuit's already been settled. I got the first of 2 checks a few weeks ago, and I used some of that money to finally swap my case out to a better case. I have pictures of that on my Discord. Yeah. Somebody 3D printed a helmet from Satisfactory. Impressive stuff. But I went to a Leanne Lee case. But when the excuse me. When the second check comes this fall, I might look at doing, depending on where other finance things are at, swapping my graphics card out to keep me long term. It's going to depend a lot on what's been released and stuff like that by then too. But here's all of my different little sections making my fuel rods for the nuclear power plant. It's backed up right now because it's designed to run 27 nuclear generators or nuclear reactors fully overclocked. And right now they're at normal clock speed. I slowed them all down because I was making too much waste. I couldn't process all of the waste fast enough. And that's when I realized I needed a whole lot more aluminum to process all of the waste. Ah, good. It's finally caught up. You can see right now the storage boxes aren't loaded full right now, which means I'm caught up on processing my waste again. Without plastic, you can't get rid of the water in here. And if you can't get rid of the water, it backs up the non-fissile uranium. I use it to make canisters for the water. And then I just put the water in the sink. But if it backs up, then it can't get me the non-fissile uranium, which means that won't get me the plutonium pellets. This is actually built to be able to process 800 uranium waste a minute. So I could actually turn those up and then some and still be able to process all of the waste. And I just make the plutonium fuel rods that go in the sink here and get me a lot of points. You get RGB PC cables even? Yeah, see, that's a little much. But I have that plant, and then of course over there is my turbo fuel power plant. Is that a... Oh no, that's me. That's nuclear waste I left sitting on the ground. I had some stuck in my pocket and it was killing me. Oh, this is all update 7. That was built not that long ago. I literally built that processing plant on update 7. Well, the way I see it, Cookie, is I'm still one of those people that if I'm not paying extra for the RGB, great. Whatever. If I'm paying extra for the RGB, you can keep it. I won't go out of my way to get it. You know, if it happens to come with RGB for whatever part, then great, but incoming autosave. Did they change the nuclear plants or something on Update 7, Aussie Kanga? Because the nuclear plants were built Update 6, but everything still runs over there recipe-wise. I just haven't done anything to the nuclear factories other than slow them down. And then, way over yonder, stupid cat, climbing in the boxes, making a mess of stuff. Oh, on the waste output or something like that? Yeah, no, I've accounted for the waste output. If I take all 27 right now and max them out, I get like 525 nuclear waste a minute. Like I said, I can process to 800. It's just a matter of getting the aluminum I need to keep up with making the pressure conversion cubes to sink it all. But this here is, like I said, my turbo fuel power plant. This is where I get most of the plastic and rubber I use. I get my packaged fuel from here. And then this is turned into turbo fuel and runs some power plants. 112, I think. 102. This was before I had the blenders and all that stuff unlocked. But I'm not going to retool it just for the sake of updating it with the blenders. It actually works out well. The amount of power required to fully start that facility can be generated by my coal power plant. So if I ever do blow my power grid and have to restart, I can disconnect everything from the main factory, fire all of the different productions up in order, and it will produce enough that I won't have to worry about constantly blowing the circuit while I'm trying to get everything back up and running. And then I come back to the main facility and just flip a switch and everything else turns back on. The power plants are all on their own separate wires, which you can actually kind of see, yeah, just behind me there. Running on that road, I have power poles I set up that run into a point on the other side of the factory over here. So I can actually turn on my coal. I have a... See, I can come in here, flip this breaker, and it shuts off everything in the world other than my power plants, which come in through here. And then I can basically switch these off, and it stops it from transferring power around. But I can go over to the coal power plant. It will then fire my turbo fuel power plant, which is enough power to fire the main power plant, which can then fire up the nuclear power plant. I think I might be able to get all of the nuclear running off of my north coast, or Gold Coast, whatever it is, West Coast. Yeah, I think there is enough power there to fire the nuclear, but in order to process the nuclear, I definitely need my other power plant. But that's kind of how I set everything up. That's my world in a nutshell. Hello! Come here, train. You're going exactly where I need to go. Catch me. So yeah. Had a battery bank for jump starting if needed. Yeah, I mean a battery bank works, but the problem is you can only charge the battery bank while the system's on. And then you have to, like, remember to go over and disconnect the battery bank so that you can turn it on to jumpstart things. So what I did was I have a coal power plant just on the other side of this at the these nodes here. I have a coal power plant that will produce about 8,000 megawatts. And I have it set up so that the water pumps to run all of the coal generators are on two separate breakers, and I have a room full of biomass burners on a switch, and they're shut off right now. So I can flip the switch on, and it's enough power to get the one set of my water pumps running, which then gives me enough power to flip the switch on the other set of water pumps and fire that up. Then I can shut the biomass back off. And that power will then feeds back to the north coast, where I can use it, or I keep saying north coast, it's west coast, the Gold Coast, whatever the the name of it is. And that, like I said, is enough power to fire up my nuclear process. Let me guess, half this place shut down again. I mean, I know this set will have because of the not actually using its water. But that set shouldn't have. This is shutting down for high water again. Which means you're probably shutting down for high water. No, you're good, you're good. It's infuriating. Some of these shut down, some of them don't. It never seems to make any sense. Oh well. It's only for a short time left. And then I'll have it all done and fixed and stuff. We still can't get your head around this game. Yeah, it can get that way. No, that one, thank you. That's right, this is where I ran out of the plates. Have you done any YouTube how-tos or Let's Plays that show the beginning of the game? Not the very, very beginning, but all my stuff is on my YouTube channel, everything I've streamed. Yeah, it can be when you get to that end game point, there's a lot that goes on. Blueprints. Blueprints, back here again. The 1 meter thick ramp. Waiting on the next sale, then you may dip your toe in. Yeah, they actually just had it for sale on Humble Bundle, but Humble Bundle ran out of keys. It prompted Satisfactory to tweet that Humble Bundle ran out of keys. Yeah. They also ran out of keys for Harry Potter. Or not Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. I keep thinking Harry Potter because that's, same idea. Hogwarts Legacy actually just broke the record, too, on Twitch for most people watching live streams. 1.28 million people watching Hogwarts Legacy at one point. Which is crazy. Alright, I just need enough space to put in boxes to take all of the material I'm about to throw away and sink it. Special. One awesome sink. Logistically, no, organization. I mean, don't get me wrong, Hogwarts Legacy looks great, but yeah, it's a $70 game. Crazy. Hey, I'll be honest. I know of quite a few people that actually had not work from home jobs that yesterday decided they were busy or sick and couldn't watch or couldn't go into work because they were watching the Booster 7 Static Fire in Boca Chica. Which is kind of funny. Well, they also had Kerbal Space Program. Of course, KSP2 is coming out next week. So they had a big event for KSP. They had a bunch of the big supporters of Kerbal Space go out to, I don't know where they were, but they were all at a single location for the big, a big reveal of KSP too. And of course, a lot of these guys are big space nerds. Das Valdez on Twitch, he's a member of NASASpaceflight.com, who, as I'm sure many of you are aware, I watch frequently for updates in Boca Chica. A lot of those guys were at this KSP event. And, of course they all said, like, well, it figures they would have this event, do the 33 engine static fire while we're all at this other event. And, they ended up having DJ S&M, Scott Manley, Tim Dodd, the Everyday Astronaut, EJSA. He's another person I've rated quite a bit. He does a lot of Kerbal content, NASA spaceflight type stuff. He's always on there. And yeah, they're all at this event. So basically they hijacked the planetarium where they were at. The Kerbal guys had been using the planetarium screens for doing the Kerbal display, and they hijacked the planetarium for the live stream of the 33 engine static fire. It's like, that's awesome. Yep. To the point where even Kerbal guys had put out a video saying, like, this is what happens when you have a bunch of space nerds in one room together and something happens. They hijack your stream. Or they hijack your presentation. But yeah, that was it was amazing to see it yesterday. I'd been distracted while streaming yesterday afternoon, because they had the static fire, of course. So I had NASA spaceflight running on my screen. SpaceX even put out a video of it. It stays at T-minus 20 or 40 for a while. Loud noises. But yeah, SpaceX did it, but I caught it live on NASA spaceflight. "31 of the 33 engines fired. One shut down by the team ahead of time, and one shut down at ignition, but it was still 31 of the 33. It was pretty amazing to see it. And of course, SpaceX had their drones all over the place. Like I said, NASA spaceflight. They had a... yeah. Lots of fire. These guys got it from quite a few angles, which was really cool. It was amazing to watch live. But that was basically the last milestone needed before a possible orbital launch attempt. Now they just need the FAA license, so they'll review the data from that, get it all to the FAA. The FAA should grant launch license, and then it's put the ship back on top and send it. There's been no confirmation yet as to what the actual throttle percent was on those engines. But if they were over 50% throttle, it makes it the most powerful rocket in history. Which is pretty darn cool, if you ask me. Alright, so we are here. Let's find... I should have... Yep. There we go. Street edge. Boom. Boom. Street middle. like that. And we're going to come out 1, 2. We start to turn here. So we need to... Alright, that one can go to here now. There. We can go up 1, 2, 4. So from there, 1, 2, 3, 4. How long is this? What increments do we want to go in? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go from the other one, and we'll kind of meet in the middle. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Meet in the middle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get up? Can I go 5 at a time? I think I was limited to... You suck. Oh, god dang it. Because I think... Okay, I can do 5. Well, if I can do 5... And I move this one to here. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To here. Skip that one in 5. Yeah, that'll work. I can go technically a little bit longer with the beams, but it works better with the lights and stuff like that if you do it less. I go on. $15, so you're gonna work out fine at 5. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right, there, Cookie. You have yourself a good one. Nine. So if I go... Oh, it's a hill. It's going to be funky. Do I go 3s? I'll go 3s. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. No, come on. Behave. There, and then we got a turn, so it's every stinking one. One, two, three. That'll be the center there. Actually, I think if I were to go so this is kind of the middle here, middle there. Put you right there. If we go 6 to there, there to there, or to that now. There, now I can use these to transfer power down to oh, did I crap. Did that go to the right spot? I don't think it did. Run the power so we can get the power back online. What we're gonna do is we're gonna I'll finish doing the decoration off stream because it's a lengthy process. But we'll get the truck stations up and running. And once the truck stations are fully running, it's going to run all of the power. It's going to have all the power for all of this stuff too. We'll put in some temporary poles for the time being. Temporary power for now. There. This'll get that done. Let's get rid of anything extra we don't need into here. Don't need those. Goodbye. Don't actually need that one. Alright, that'll slowly take care of that. Now we just need to lay out how we want 6 truck stations over here. That's the tricky part. How do we want to fit? We're probably going to need to widen this. Be my guess. Ah. Twinge in the back. That's not fun. Do I go like 3? Maybe 1 in the middle in the back and then 2 over here? Because I can widen quite a bit. Don B here with a stretch. I do appreciate that, Don B. There we go. That takes care of that. So let's see. If we do transport, truck stations. That's all railway, truck stations. Put the first one there. And then we can put like two spots between it, 2 spots between it. Temporary pole so I can flap about like a bird. If I go here, yeah, see. Well, I might be able to. If I put that there, it's going to cause issues with trucks getting back on. So I kind of have to go like... I put you there. That one would go right there. Then temporary pole. Then go foundations. Like so. So what's on the agenda for today when you stream, Dave? Nice. You hear that, chat? Do you have a server to put it on? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Well, I was gonna say I've got my server that isn't being used right now, so it's an option too. Can't hear Dave. What the hell? God damn it. Discord's in another funky channel. I love Windows. Yeah. Is it supposed to be on the auxiliary input? Yeah, it's supposed to be on the auxiliary input. Oh, I think I have it set wrong over here. Hold on a second. But yeah. No, it's on the auxiliary input. Alright, so why is it not putting the Discord sound? Did you, Tim? I didn't catch it yesterday. See, because it's in my headphones. It should be in Voicemeeter aux. Not in the headphones. It should be up here, see? Say something, Dave? No, still not in the right spot. Yeah. Maybe I need to go... No, go away. User settings, voice and video, output device. I might lose you for a second too, but say something?
Hello.
Okay, I can still hear you. How about now? Can you guys hear him? Say something? Alright, yeah.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me now?
There we go. That's better. My bad.
Yay. Sorry, y'all. That all this time I've been here, they didn't even know.
It's my fault too.
So I'll answer the question again. Today on my stream, we will be alpha test playthrough of the competition map. If anybody's interested, it's not going to be fully released, but anybody that participates will get today's copy to get on the server.
Oh,
And,
Dave wasn't doing no free giveaways. Nice try, Don B.
and tomorrow, if any tweaks need to be made, tomorrow will be the release. So if you're available and you want to participate, 2 to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Could be
Autosave.
interesting. It's a very easy, small download, too. Map is, I think, less than 30 megabytes, believe it or not.
I wonder if Dave will have the record for the smallest map.
Well, I learned some things about doing it this way.
Yeah.
That everybody's been clamoring for a 4X for console. If you stick to giant stuff, you can keep the map size down
Yep.
quite a bit. You know what I mean? Not get crazy with your own models.
Yes,
Yeah,
Cope, if you want the train to be able to go back, you have to add track going in the other direction, or make it loop back into itself, but then you can only have one train. And it's funny you say that too, Dave, about using Giants models to make a 4X and get it on the mod hub. GoHam was saying that there is somebody looking to get a 4X map onto the mod hub, the
Right.
in-game mod hub. It's a small-looking map. I say small-looking map because it doesn't, like, it's a lot of fields and not a ton of assets. And if they use, like you said, mostly Giants assets, there's a good possibility that, yes, it would be small enough in size.
That's the key. Oh, it'll definitely. I could do a 4X and like the only thing that's gonna go up is the land size if I, keep to Giants models and rearrange and don't add. I mean, you could.
Coffee stain?
It'd be interesting to see how far it would go.
What? I'm gonna have to watch that video in a second as soon as I go back to GoHam. Since we're on the subject of farm sim, we're gonna squirrel and we're gonna watch GoHam's video. Where the heck is he? He had a Oh, did he issue a correction maybe? Yeah, he issued a correction. Of course,
Hi everyone.
DJ GoHam has all the credit for this video. But he'd mentioned Prairie Farm was in testing to be, or with Giants to try and
More
become a
updates. Let's talk about
4X.
some mods that were released yesterday because there's a few things that we need to take a closer look at.
It was
First
Taylor
up
Farms is
Prairie
working at
Farms,
something.
Michigan 4X. As we've been talking about for weeks now, Taylor Farms was trying to get the map onto consoles. Well, yesterday, he received a report back from Giants Mod Hub team saying the save game and terrain size with density is above the supported limits of what consoles can handle in FS22, and that they're looking into future updates, but currently it can't happen due to multiple technical reasons. So the final
There you go, official from Giants. You're never getting a 4X on consoles currently.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sony won't approve it, huh?
No, it's technical issues on consoles, probably because of PS4 and stuff like that. May not necessarily be Sony, could be Xbox too, or whatever. But save game and terrain size with density is above supported limits.
and terrain size with density is above the supported limits of what consoles can handle in FS22, and that they're looking.
And from the Mod Hub team, 2 days ago, we are looking into it for future updates, but currently it is due to multiple technical reasons not possible.
Well,
And I just noticed Coffee Stain posted a video today.
Hi everyone, I'm Elida. I'm the new community manager over here at Coffee Stain Studios. And no, I'm not replacing Jason Snoot for now. I've been working here for about 2 weeks now and everyone seems super nice. In this video I'll be doing my favorite thing, talk about myself. I am new to the team. I'm still learning about Satisfactory and the community. Satisfactory is a complex game and I'm still learning about it. So I guess I'll fit right in with Snoot and Jace. I've actually worked as a
Yes,
community
Billy.
manager before, so you might know me as Elida from Raft, which is developed
Oh!
by a neighboring company here in Havde. I'm here to help Jason Snoot, but they've been helping me more so far. I am the third community manager here at Coffee Stain Studios, and we got some questions. Do we really need this many community managers? Jason and Snoot are already doing an amazing job, but they also have a lot on their plates. With my help, hopefully
That was...
we can
Is that Final Fantasy VIII?
With my help, hopefully
I think that was one of the Final
communicate even
Fantasies.
better with you guys and keep you more informed on the updates on all platforms. So, who am I? I'm from Istanbul, Turkey, and I speak Türkçe, English, Svenska. I'm 27 years old. My horoscope is Cancer, and yes, I'm unfortunately into horoscopes. So if you're a Scorpio, call me. I haven't played the Final Fantasy games yet, nor do I have a beard, but somehow I still got the job. I only have one tattoo, but I almost got a salad cat tattoo once, and I was fully sober. Do you guys think I should get it? Let me know in the comments down below. I love train rides, which is why I was a little sad with Red Dead Redemption 2, cause they skipped the best part of the train ride. It was just a cutscene. In Satisfactory, you can ride in trains, so go Satisfactory. My favorite gaming moment is Crash Bandicoot Easter egg in Uncharted 4. I like the creative game
Yeah.
modes.
Well, I linked it in chat anyway, but yeah, all right. Snut and Jace now have another community manager. I think we can throw one of these angled ones on there. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Why? Why you do this? Go where I put you. Alright, so that will... Playing Farm Sim? Yeah, that would have been funny. Just the fact that they were playing Final Fantasy was kind of comical. Because isn't that a running joke about them playing Final Fantasy or something like that?
I don't know.
Neither do I. You know what? We will... This one can now go... Maybe it'll actually be easier if I do that. And then I can stick the inverted corner. And when I bring the maybe what I'll do when I'm decorating all of this up is I'll keep an inverted corner here, and I can widen out the edge for the roadway. And I'll bring it right in here and dead end it in here somewhere. That might work. No, go away. Dang it. I did it the wrong way, didn't I? In you go. Do. Go. That way. Thank you. So you guys will now come down. And we can run you around to the other end. That one and the other one will jump up and hit those. Problem solved. So let's put you down here. It's not where I clicked. Okay, yeah, no, it's good. That'll go out. We will have to run power around here. We'll tie off of this one because it'll make the most sense. Do it. Okay, I did it right there. Ah, no! I fail. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. For now, we'll temporary power to there. You're empty. So we can get rid of all of this temporary crap. No. Click the button. I think my mouse is wearing out from clicking so many damn buttons in Satisfactory. I honestly think it's killing my mouse.
I've
really...
gone through enough of them with my map making.
I honestly do, because, you know, you're, especially with some of the belt work that I do, it's like you click, 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 click. I think it's about had it. It'd be what, there? 1, 2. Oh, I need to back up 1. Dang it, I went 1 spot too far. That works. There's that one in, that one in. And now we need to run belt for, we can get rid of this temporary power. And that actually works for That'll work. Tie you in there. Night mode on. Don't often get to use these floodlight towers, so this is a good spot for it. Well, that's not going to work. There's a belt in the way. We might redirect those belts. Just because. Just because. That actually works out kind of well. The question is, how do we redirect these two belts? Up onto here. Actually, I think I should go a little bit taller with this one. And if I come back one extra spot, with that, that'll snap right back in there. Like that. And then we can do... Ah! Autosave got me. The autosave got me. That works like that. Do another one here. And you go down to the ground level. Like that. And then you two can go... Come on. Dang it, missed. How's it going there, Tech Mike? Good to hear. Getting stuttery over here. I think I'm starting to lose frames, actually. Looks good there. There. All the truck stations are filling. Now we need to go to the other end and set those truck stations up. Oopsie. Long drop. I messed up, chat. Mistakes were made. Got it. That works. The annoying part is I'm going to have to drive this route 6 goddamn times. Minimum. All right. Let's clear the bushes. At least the ones we can clear. Alright, now the fun part. Let's see if I can't get rid of this radioactivity and not die. Though this is probably going to kill me. Because I'm likely to have this bug out. And even if I get rid of the radiation, or the uranium, still have it kill me. A 4 or a 16 with big fields. Well, your best bet's probably to do something like Uncharted and make your own, or Prairie something or another by Taylor Farms is on the Mod Hub testing group right now. It's got basically nothing but fields. It's a 4X. Yeah, no, I hear you there, Tech Mike. It can get that way for people. Hey, it didn't bug out. Woohoo! I won't die today. I think I redirected all of the plot. Yeah, I did. I redirected all of it over. Thought I had more than that coming out of here, though. Oh, these are backed up on petroleum coke because my factory backed up again. Whee! Super speed. Zoom, zoom. You know you can beat a train at those speeds? I've raced a train before using the Tier 5 belts like that. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's always fun when map makers do that crap. Here's a 4X, but I'm not going to give you room for anything else. We're probably going to redo these storage containers and shit to make them fit better over here. Actually, I'm almost guaranteed I'm going to redo it differently because the pad for the trucks is going to be a little higher. The belts will be done differently. I need to set up a dump box over here. At least one, if not two. As I get cluttered up with all the crap from moving that stuff around. That'll come in handy. In there, please. Thank you. There's that. You are going to go to concrete supply. This port will go to, or was it concrete delivery? Back to this port. Have fun. Be gone. All this has to come out. All the battery crap has to come out. The joys of tearing all this stuff back out. I'll do something different with the batteries. Did I go over another radiation node? Is there another one over here or something? Somewhere over here is another uranium node, but... Not node, but... uranium pile. Either it's just radioactive and it hasn't dissipated yet from having been over here. That could be. Full again. Oh, you can put those in there. Huh, didn't know that. That helps. Oh, West End still crashes randomly? That's nice. Oops. My bad. That was actually getting used. Did I cut the power over here? I did. Damn it. Hey, dummy. Don't do that. Picky with maps, you like big fields. They're somewhat straight. It depends, Cope. A lot of it depends on how far are you going, what are you moving. You know, short distances, you're probably better off with trucks, but you've got to have fuel for the trucks. Whereas trains just use power. Lots of power. Uh-oh, I think my internet went down. Is everything back?
I do hear you.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that my stream is back. Refresh, refresh. Still down there. Bitrate's going out. Just as you got some good... Oh, nope. There it is. Just as you got some good news, Billy. Good news, Billy. What's good news?
Yeah, well, the better news will be when you tell us it's all up and running. Come on now. Good as
Well,
got
you
my
gotta give now. You gotta give him a couple of hours to actually do that, Dave.
I know, but I hope it works. You know.
Well, yeah. I hope this was the issue, and exactly, he's back up and running. Let's actually put in a splitter. right here. The name of this one was what? Battery, aluminum battery drop-off. We're going to call this bamboo battery drop-off. Let's dump all of the batteries. No, no, no. Like that. This drone can go bye-bye. We only had one drone here, I think. But if we come over here now, we go this port to should be aluminum battery ship back to here, and we are going to grab a ouch transport drone. We want real quick colors battery. Now this one can go out. We can get rid of all of this, because this is going to shrink, and we're actually going to drop the bauxite down, over, and back up on this side. A hydrate and a stretch from Tech Mike. Appreciate that, bud. 1 second, and I will do so. We want blueprints. You're the 1 meter ramp. Back to Huron County, Michigan. Ah, there's your hydrate. And the stretch will come in just a second as soon as I hook this line back up. I gotta do some funky running over there. Let's do that for now so it doesn't shut down. I'm actually going to get up and go use the restroom, so I'm going to throw the B right back up as well.
Welcome back.
Alright. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do, let's see, blueprints. Get the 1 meter thick ramp. It's gonna go. Three of those, that'll get it to that height. And we're actually gonna end up taking out this whole side. So this will be the trucks coming down to spin around and go back up. And it's actually going to go higher than that. But this... I go like that. I'll somehow make that look like it's supported. Don't know yet, but I'll figure it out. Get rid of that too. This whole piece will eventually come out of here, but needs to stay for the time being. There. The radar tower is probably going to come out and get moved. Actually, yes, as a matter of fact, we're going to do that right now. Damn you. That is not where I clicked. should have power. What? Ah. Aha, I missed a couple. That's better. Alright, so we've got this whole space to run our trucks in. And I'm hoping I can come up to maybe this height here and have enough length. Maybe even do it in a couple of different heights. But have enough length to be able to put in several truck stations, all with the exits pointing that direction. If I do something like that, that's what? I could have 1, 2 truck stations on that section. I got that damn thing in the way. I can put, yeah, 1 truck station there. With that being the middle. 1 truck station with that being the middle. See, I wouldn't be able to get another one in there. I'd have to go up to do that. And if I were to do, let's see, if I do the 2-meter thick ramp, I could, foundations, double ramp. That'll emulate that. That's not quite the same height as the road deck, so... That puts it the height of the road deck. Because we'll be turning in through this gap, most likely. So if we have a truck station on that point... falling. Autosave. Then skip one. Makes another one there. Skip one. That makes 5 truck stations like that. Maybe I do end up running it double truck stations. Because I can bring it quite a ways that way, and if I've got the 3... Yeah, because see, this will tie in direct basically with that. I can push it further in, have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 truck stations. I can lengthen it out a little bit, then have my ramp down to there. I'd be able to run stuff underneath from these truck stations, above from those truck stations. Everything meets up nice and neat over here. That's probably how I'll end up doing that. Blueprints, so handy, yet such a pain in the ass. Handy when you want to have them to be able to quickly put things in, but when you want to take stuff back out again, good luck. Yeah, we'll do that for a truck return. When I'm done, I think I'm going to get rid of that. And I can have this go over and ride up the edge of this. What I should do is have this come down partly to the same height as that. To assist in transfer of stuff into the factory. But the kicker is, where does this and that line up? Rather. Oh, if I just stick right to where it is. Let's add that in. Like so. Is it hard to take a collision off of something in Farm Sim? You have to get in and edit the map itself. Which means most likely unzipping the map and doing a full edit of the map. And then zipping it back up. I guess a lot of it depends on what you're trying to take the collision off of. Is it a building, a power pole, something like that? Collision on a vehicle? What kind of collision? I mean, is it just like a certain part you're trying to take a collision off of, Mike? And are you talking like a base game item or on a beet harvester header? What do you want to take a collision off of it, you said? It could be awkward. Is it an in-game header? Because if it's an in-game, you would have to make a mod of it first. It's one you found. I mean, theoretically it wouldn't be too bad, but is it one of those cheaty ones that's like triple wide? Because it may not be as simple as just saying, I don't want the collision on this point. That might actually affect... it shouldn't affect the work area on it, knocking the collision off. I haven't messed with much of that in 22. Theoretically, you would go into the mod, find any of the rigid bodies on the wings and remove the rigid body, but that could cause other issues with the functionality of the header. Theoretically speaking. That doesn't tell me anything, Tech Mike. I haven't used any of those style, any of that style equipment at all on 22. Well, like I said, removing rigid bodies doesn't necessarily mean that it's not gonna... I mean, it could theoretically break the mod entirely. It all depends on how they made the mod. But you'd have to remove the collision on the wings, the pieces that are sticking out, and in order to do that, you'd have to drop off the rigid body, but that might cause issues in and of itself. I wonder. I might be able to get all 6 of them if I kind of do like one here and then do one here and kind of cut the corner of this off. Truck station. See if I do something like that. They have to be on the 90s, huh? I wish you could do it on a 45. Mm. So I can always build out behind that one a little bit more. I want at least a width. Because that makes 4, 5. I can back you up like that. And then have the trucks come in and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that. Put my inverted corner there. There, like so. So we're one spot out from that, like that. I mean, for the sake of this, I'd only have the batteries coming in and that coming in, and I could probably swing you out like so. That looks ugly. That'll work. Yeah, I can make this work. Have the 6 truck stations in here like this. Saves having to pass anything underneath. Batteries are right there. I could do... Ooh. Yeah, we're going to do a trick from the other truck station. Autosave. Yeah, like I said, Tech, theoretically, it's just a matter of removing the rigid bodies on the wings, but that might break some other points. Yellow.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
To Mr. Neon.
Oh, easy on the mister.
Mrs. Neon?
No, but just mister makes you sound so old.
Wow.
Back in the respectful days when people actually used to call your friends' parents by their last names. Mr. and Mrs. So-and-so.
Someone sounds salty, chat.
No, just stating facts. At least that's how I was raised anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I'm. Yeah, well, like I said, it would appear at initial glance that it's not that bad, but it can get funky. Yeah, dang. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Zohan, call him Master Neon.
No. I'd be confused with another master.
No,
One
that actually makes you sound even more old, though.
Yeah.
You
Well, there's
know.
only one master, and I like wrecking him in Wreckfest, so.
Oh, Master Farmer.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think we do that. And then I could line up storages. Bing, 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 bing. Put a bunch of storages in here. Actually, we will drop this down to this height. And then we can have, starting from over here, industrial storage. Yep, like that. We need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, she fits in just snug. So as I bring power over here and fix the fact that I keep falling down on my face. Alright, so we've got that. Now we need to sort out the power situation. How do I want power to get into here? I think we're going to use the poles here. I can take this out like so. Take that out. Like so. All of this is going to get painted with that same texture anyway, so it's not going to matter. I'll do that the whole way around. But it'll let me put in like my posts kind of along this. Let's which blueprint was that on? Nope. This one. Yeah, like I said, I haven't used any of those pieces in 22 tech. So I'll be honest, I haven't found any that are, you know, super useful or anything like that. I've stayed entirely away from that. Like, I mean, for the longest point, I didn't even have the higher capacity vehicles. All my vehicles were standard capacities. So we are going to Jack's to and from new area so you can loop it and travel back and forth. Carry a cargo of ore with it. You hate this button. You hate this button. What, the caps lock button? Is it getting the best of you, Cope? Poor Cope's getting abused by the caps lock button. I think we'll actually come off of this one here. Do that. You can go to there. We will come over there. That'd be what? Ah, got too far away. And that'll let me put the, not the wall mount. Hey, no, 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 not that. Thank you. I love you, cat, but you're a pain sometimes. Nope. I love it when I tell it, click here. And it goes, nah, no, I don't want to. Oh, I needed to go. Like that or something. Dang it. This is gonna bug me. I get like this. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I've actually been putting more lights in lately. That'll work. Now the question is, am I still gonna have some guy driving like NBC when I add these all in? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Foundations, inverted up that way. That way. Identical building. Dang it! So close and yet so far. Not so grumpy coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing this afternoon? Welcome in. How was Farming Simulator today, Not So Grumpy? Wrong button. X. Yeah, I'll just paint it all asphalt. What the hell? Paint the whole platform asphalt. Why not? Dinner time. She raided over. Farming was great. Be back later. Alright. Not a problem. They're not so grumpy. There we go. Something like that. And we need to go 9. Street edge, we're going to do that there. Actually, I should go put the street edge there. I can run an angle from there kind of straight to here. It's not going to quite line up, but it should basically cover that. And the right didn't go through on your phone. Well, Michael, we won't hold it against you. There, do that. Well, let's space these out a little differently. We won't match those ones, but we'll space these ones out a little bit differently. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 12, so if I go every 4... A fail? You know what? Like that. Then we can put the towers there. One there. One there. And now we need one in the middle. One, 2, 3, 4. So I need to put it smack dab on the middle of that one there. Like that. Dang it, I put it backwards. Yep, that's in the right spot. That, we can do our street edge there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Autosave. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Michael. Gotta wrap up stream here a little bit and go do adulting things, but you know. Oh, no, a weird number. What if I go 4 in from each side and do 5 in the middle? Well, it's really only an odd number because of that. So we'll leave it as is. But over here, we're going to have one there, followed by one there. One there, come around this side, one there. There. There we have what? 7. So we want to go 1, 2, 3.5. Damn it. There. Really, that's an odd way to do things. Whatever. I'll fix that, I guess. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. So you basically need to tie to that, and then back up there to that. Okay. That's a weird way to do it, but whatever. Keep all that running. We now kind of have power. We kind of have those things in, so we can start to put in our... Bastard. So Happy was in convoy last night. Your CB works perfectly. Now that it's in the Key Bindings base game, you don't need Droid. Well, there you go. Yeah, you always kind of seem to have a background noise at your place, Michael. I think it's mostly due to your, just background noise, your sensitivity settings. There we go. Power's hooked up to everything. Now we can start sorting out what's going where. And our storages. Yeah, if you're buzzing, that's either the CB itself or settings related to mic sensitivity. There's that. We've got those done. This one here is going to be my... Yep, this one's going to be the concrete. Well, I failed at that, didn't I? Okay, no, I don't know what to do. Alright, Michael. There's that. This is going to be the battery supply, so we can actually... keep it at this height for all of them. I need a splitter here. Actually. Let's push that back a little bit. That gives me room to be able to get that up in height. Get about there. Perfect. Now I can come in here with splitters. 7 splitters. Awesome. That works out just perfect. There. Now we're starting to get that running. We're getting our batteries. Let's get a truck and start driving some routes. Well, we'll do this route for now. Transport, truck. Huh? Okay. It's nice.
I'll be back in a minute. Gonna go eat something quick.
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna play bumper cars down here. Down that way. Crap. I'm gonna have to completely redo that route. Try this again. Like I said, at least 6 times. I bet you I gotta do a dozen different attempts at this before I'm done. I'm gonna have to move that post. That's way too tight a turn. Welcome in, Pompies. How you doing this afternoon, bud? Raining weekend. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. Alright. Back the other way, and hopefully we don't crash into any corners or screw anything up. Random, why'd you hit? That's completely random. Hopefully the autosave doesn't screw it up and make it think that I need to... Oh, this is... Yeah, rip this time. Gonna be redoing... Oh, phew! I was like, they're gonna be redoing this because it's gonna have driven me up into the wall over here or something. Nice long straightaway. Heck yeah, this will be good. Hide the path, open the menu, enable the autopilot. Let's hurry up and get to the other end and switch that one to unload, otherwise it's going to be screwed up. And this is serviceable for now until I get everything else up and running. Get out of here, Norm. It's your fault, Billy. It's your fault, Billy. You had to tell me your wife named them Norm, so now I call them Norm. Oi. Alright, well that should, in theory, fire those 5 up. And the one beyond it, well, the one beyond it doesn't have water to it. But in theory, that should fix our limestone issues. Yeah, because you get 770 a minute coming in here with just one truck. I'd bet you the next time around he'll come in and have a full 780 plus. Bang. I love it. Let's go up, take a look, see how much of this shit shut down. What? Why? What happened? What the hell? Okay. I think I had some temporary power poles run in here at some point, chat. This thing's all screwed up now. I killed all the power up here. You guys will fire up pretty quick off. Guessing, yeah, some of these are going to be full on other things. Flush. Flush. I love how it makes a toilet bowl flushing noise. Yeah, it'll pretty quickly drain the water out of those, so I'm not worried about it. They'll fire all up in a minute. Woohoo! Barely caught that. Provided I'm not a dummy. Yeah, I could tweak this a little bit and have I'll have one here, maybe a couple. Yeah, I could probably get like four birds on there. Actually, that might work out decent. What I can do is have one for the concrete going back. Have a couple for steel ingots, because I'm going to take all of those iron plates with the coal and stuff and turn them into steel ingots. Have those going back to one point with it overflowing to a sink at the other end if it gets full. Yep. Over 900 parts a minute transferring. We're good. That means it's going to max out at whatever rate I've got. Perfect. One truck apiece. That's all I need. That makes life a little bit easier. Now that we've spent 4 hours doing that, back to what I was doing. Gotta love it. Alright, I need 10 in a row down each side. That's temporary while I do this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I made a MAM and left it in the swamp? Essentially? Okay. Is there? There's nuclear waste next to that. Not nuclear waste, nuclear material. Like that. That's 4. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm out of motors. Stardo. Back the other way. Time to go get supplies. Time to go get some supplies. Iceberg dead ahead. What? Where? It's gotta be in the cave underneath. There's a cave that runs under here. Whee! And gently down. Took a wrong turn. Didn't realize this was quite such a tall cliff. That's okay, though. We got around okay. B-D-D-D. Slide in. Motors, 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 motors. We will probably want more concrete. Which isn't in here yet. Um... Go dump off all of that stuff. Grab more pipe. Cable. We'll grab some rotors too while we're here. Rotors and stators, just in case. Fuel. Those I know I have hooked up in here. I guess some more alkyd sheets too.
I had aluminum sheets.
Yep. Grab a few more of those. Come on, get around the thing. I had that can go in there. This box, we've got that. That goes in there. Nuts go in there. That can go in there. Frees up a little bit of space. Check on the doggo. Coal. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Now let's see if I get lucky and actually get a train coming to help get me there back. I'd make a hypertube cannon, but it'd just keep killing me. It's not worth it to me. Doesn't take that long to run along the train track, catch a train, and get back. I mean, theoretically, I could build a train and just drive it up there and delete it, but... provided I don't run into anything. Or anything runs into me, I should say. Tally-ho! And, you know, don't forget to take the train back off the tracks, or... bad things will happen. Could do a small train station off the tracks. The only thing is where do I put it at the other end? Super speed! Whee! Smack! Ah, it didn't stop me. I bounced off. I was hoping it would stop me, not bounce me off in the other direction. Ah! Alright, there's all of that. Now, we also need to have... of course, this part. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that can still reach there. Alright, there's that. How do you under-rail... in order to get the train back on the track, what you'll need to do, Cope, is, you've got to go over to the crash site, and you can go up to any part of the train, and I believe press E, and it'll put it back on the train, or on the track. Power, let's go double wall outlet there. Because I think I'm going to have... is I need to have the outputs for this running that way, I think is what I'll do. How's it going, Thomas? We're gonna run mergers on here. Because I think ultimately I want them to merge and come into this building. We've got 20 to... We'll only have 400 on this run. So if we have... like that. Merger. Like so. Stack of 500. There isn't a mod for stack of 500. Are you talking like concrete? Because that's a base game thing now. Uh-oh, Billy. Why are we saying dang it? Four, five. You missed a CPU 2 connection? Well, that's not that bad, Billy. You had me worried.
No, it's missing. His power supply is missing.
Oh, it's
to
missing?
connect.
Oh. That's not good. Was it a modular one?
Hey, Poppy.
The modular I should say fully modular. Let's see, VGA, power supply. This will give me just a. So like this one here, you see how it has the whole bundle of cables coming straight out of it? That's not modular. Modular would be one like this where it has all of the different cables, but like this one here only has one CPU cable coming out of it, not two. I'm guessing yours is like this, it doesn't have the CPU too. So you would need to go to... Oh, that one's not a modular. I think you need to go to at least like a 750. Yep. Oh, you've got the first one with all the cables chunked in one piece? Yeah. That's not modular. The great thing about something like this one, which granted this is just looking, you could shop around, but something like this, the great thing is, even though it's, you know, where it's got all of these different ports, if you don't need one, you don't have to connect it. Which is nice about those. Like me, I got 1,000 watt. Excuse me. Mine's just an EVGA Gold. Yeah, it's like it. This is basically the one I've got. Or similar to the one I've got. I don't have these peripheral slots like this. Yeah, well, that's just it. Recommended doesn't take into account what your motherboard has on it. Looks like they've redone, yeah. See, mine's like this one right here. Or similar to this one here. I don't have the SATA and as many SATA and peripherals on it, but that's kind of what mine looks like. I'd have to go back to my purchase history and show you the exact one. That's probably why mine was on sale. They were updating them to include these extra slots. Yeah, but the problem is, Thomas, he had a 1,600 watt fully modular power supply in his, which was massively overkill for what he needs for his system. Yeah, his power supply went out on him. At least that's what we're hoping is wrong with his computer, and it's not something else. But right now his computer refuses to turn on at all, so... we go. They've all got the settings pasted in now. Perfect. Now we have to run belting. Yeah, I mean, power supplies are so subjective as to what people are running for components and everything else. That's the problem, and there's so many different power supplies. That's another part of the problem. There's so many different kinds of power supplies that it's hard to... Is this the right one for my system? If you're not completely savvy on what's in your PC and how your PC is built, it's tough. Yeah, that's another thing, too. The voltages in the UK are different, which makes life fun. Ah! Autosave. You got me. There. There's the water. Every time. Every time. Whee! Splash. I forget what was in those two. That was water, wasn't it? Yes, that was water. Going upstairs. Um... Oh. We might have a narrow pathway for all of that stuff to run through, and then do something different, because I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pipes I need to run out here and through. And they may not all be as easy as that. But if I try to set it up where I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's too bad I couldn't get that one through there. If I could get that one there and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, basically. We need to go get the iron brought up, and then we'll bring the next one. Because the next one's going to come right through here. Next one's going to come right there. We'll get the pipe run outside into the, this. Whee! No, that's right. I wanted that to go a touch higher so that it lines up conveniently down there. All right. What's going on with that thing now? Why is it not keeping up? Why the frig do they do that? I would really like to know why they do that. Like, there was room for you to turn and drive away. Why did you have to slam into this thing the way you do? I don't know what's causing them to do that. I will have to add a second one to this. Apparently. Huh? That was random. Well, no, that's just it. Like, I parked them way out here. But it snaps in so close to the inside of this building with the, like, if I add one right here, we're going to add it to this Let's load the path. It's going to be... Oh crap, I didn't save the path on that other truck. I didn't save the path. That sucks. Well, we'll run another path real quick. So we'll make it appear as though we're coming from here. Start recording. Let the animation go, yep. You're unloading. Whee! Bumper cars.
You still playing Wreckfest on Satisfactory?
Apparently. But I didn't hit anything. It's NBC that's been training all these guys, and he needs to stop, because... these guys crash into everything. I almost wish that recording these was more like course play in Farm Sim, because then you could like stop, delete a node, move a node or whatever without having to completely redo the path because you had to stop and back up. Oh, that's nothing there, Thomas. Eventually, they'll be on the outside of the road too. This section of road will eventually look like the first section I drove across, with the little barriers and stuff, so nothing can flap itself off the edge. Random concrete foundation. What you see here represents many hours of work. No, why did it go to that one too? Do it again. Get it up on 3 wheels there. I might have to redo that platform back there to push the truck stations back some. Load it up. This probably would have been a whole lot easier to just run friggin' belts. See, because I don't know what that idiot's doing right now. There's NBC. Must have been Master Farmer back there. Here comes Neon.
I know.
Well, I figure, you know, if Master Farmer and NBC are back there, you must be shortly behind. Where's Dave? He's got to be the one that's not driving like an idiot.
Nope, not driving at all.
Alright, now I need to save that path. This is going to be limestone truck. Save. Open this menu. Hide path nodes. Enable autopilot. Now let me go find the other idiot that's in a limestone truck. Yes, these are street lights. Oh, you get bauxite. They will be driving up in a field somewhere. Oh, this is true. Oh, see, look. Look. There's NBC. Yeah, I definitely need to move that thing. It's in a bad spot. Here comes the other idiot. Smack! V, you're going to load that path. And hopefully not drive like an idiot. Hopefully. Because you should be running at 780. You are. So this thing should be running at 780. See, I think one thing I might need to do on the load side is have a... Essentially, it would be a... you'd put an industrial storage, like, right next to it. And then you'd have both outputs from the box to the... both inputs on the truck station. No. What? Why do you have bauxite and... Why do you have both? Oh, god damn it. Oh, what did I... Oh, autosave. I'm willing to bet you that because I got in range of it to say load from the truck, even though I didn't stop, it's got load icons at both of those stations now. Yep. Screw you, goddammit. Friggin' annoying. Where's the stupid batteries? Try again. Oh, 'cause I got too close to that friggin' station. What a pain. And I think I know why it was doing the weirdness at the other end. If I turn away from the station too quickly, it creates like a 90-degree that the truck doesn't know how to handle. This is annoying. I want these to work. But if it's gonna get any worse than this, then they're all coming out and I'm doing belts. That's what's gonna end up happening. Alright, save the path. Load path, we can hide, we can turn this on. Enable the autopilot. Go. Open this up. Do that. Get in you. Load path. Limestone truck. Load. No, don't stop recording. Just enable. Go. Really? Wish I had the pay. Well, patience is wearing thin, sim game. It's wearing thin. We'll put it that way. But I've got like 300 something hours into this, so oh, you need batteries to be able to drive. Yeah, it takes a long time to really get it where it needs to be. It takes a long time to unlock everything. So we're gonna come right here. NBC. Going. Going. Yeah, shit's gone. Just randomly see a truck. Doing. Bye. Bye. No. I've just been joking because NBC does a lot of the Wreckfest. So when the trucks are playing Crash Derby and slamming into each other and everything, I joke that it's NBC driving. Yep, it's still over there. Look at that. The aliens abducted him. He did come on the server at one point and help me out with Area Actions mod, but basically everything on this server has been me. I did have who was it that joined me while I was building the Christmas factory? I don't remember.
Is that save on a server?
No, I had
No.
local hosted it for at one
I
point.
was gonna say, you're getting really good performance if it is.
No, it's just I had local hosted and had some during the Fixmas event to do the Christmas factory.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Iron is third one.
Mm.
I've heard you don't have to sit there and wait for the whole bar to go, but it might be that you do. I think with the next one, I'm going to try doing it so that it goes the whole bar to see how much of a difference that makes. If any. Yosho's hosting Wreckfest tonight, huh? Interesting. Alright, so we get that one done. Let's go R, save path. This is going to be Iron Truck 1, because there's going to be two of them. Save it. Q, hide path, enable autopilot, be gone. We can come over here, drop you into the list. Oh, hey. It's only half of the... That helps a little. Ah, see now we're backing up here. Good, good, good. Yeah. Load path, Iron Truck 1, load path. Bye-bye.
Oh crap! I got. All right. It's that time.
Yeah, you gotta hit your button, Dave.
It's hit, and I'll be back in a minute.
We're gonna raid Dave in just a minute. As soon as this idiot starts moving. Please? Go! Be gone! Get the shit out of here, dude. I did set you to autopilot. Vamos! Stupid truck. Load path, Iron Truck 1, load path. Enable. There! Get the heck out of here. Autosave! Calling you a moose.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on, Jeb?
Hey, Jab, good to see ya. Let's get this started up, and then I'll go through everything, and we'll see if we can get some more people in.
Yep, and I'm gonna raid Dave so we can go watch the alpha test of the. What? No, why? Stupid thing.
You're more than welcome to participate, but I'm guessing that you'll probably be sleeping by halfway through it, seeing as you've been streaming. Like,
Yeah, well, that, and I do have to go do a dump run with my wife, so.
All right.
Oh, you too?
Yep. So.
My wife asked me if I wanted to do it. Kind of gave her a look, and she kind of walked away. So.
You gonna join us, Amethyst?
What's a dump
All
run?
right. I don't have city trash collection, so I have to go to a transfer station.
Gotcha.
So, all right.
You
With
gonna
that,
join us,
though.
Amethyst, for the test run?
I might.
Have a good one, everybody.
You
Say hi to
might.
Dave.
What server? What server is it on?
It is on the SGA. We have a server. There's a link to the mods there, Amethyst, for you if you want to grab them. It's very simple download.